First, I'm going to save here as a... Because I'm curious... If it turns white, we're supposed to get the best ending. I could have sworn that I saved before, but then again... Let me see here. Alright, cool deal. I think we're probably good. I just gotta figure out whether he did this the right way or not. And tell me, Retro, if you think that we still need to do anything.
The airbags are inflating.
Of course. We didn't get the absolute best ending. We got a pretty good ending.
Yeah, you're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorister. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation.
All right, let's go on from here. What's the worst
Who
that
among
happens?
you shall go next?
Let's just go from left to right, shall we? Oh, I suppose.
Not as beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong face, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance, because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite element. Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose, and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers that were the three lobes of that first Gestalt mind. And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet...
As in, are you still getting buffering issues? I dropped it to 1500.
You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire. Now, I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard electronic pyramid nowhere. And yellow.
Electronic pyramid scheme.
Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
Well, I am sorry, but I can't change the color of things. You'll just have to make yourself colorblind.
Suspended door. Wide open up there. Come into my parlor, said the maniac Am to the little black girl. And when I step under, does it fall and kill me?
Let's find out.
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs. Crushed electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery. What good will pushing it do? Better to conserve my energy.
As opposed to all the electricity running through there. Okay.
Crushed electronic component. This is one big, ugly...
All right. I know you can't have a new thing to say about everything, but
Very
still.
attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Ingsci Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
Maybe? I don't know what AM looks like. It has a 2-way switch thingy. Push? That looks different.
Something about this image breaks my heart.
Okay, fair enough. No, don't go...
What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
Come on! Come on! I only have so much patience.
An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
Alright, so what's the other one?
An
No, that's-
Egyptian burial
that one
chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As
Come
an interior
on,
decorator, kiddo,
please.
don't give up your day
Please,
job.
Cutscenes after cutscenes. I was interested the first time.
Someone's watching me from one of the windows. Where is this? What am I seeing? How far away? Am is bigger than I like to think, more powerful than I want to admit.
Oh, we also have a psychoprofile book, huh? Okay. Turn to physical symptoms such as paralysis or running away. Oh, like King Arthur. There we go.
The Holy Grail. And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, 'cause it's yellow.
Yellow this and yellow that. Apparently she really doesn't like Coldplay. Oh, we've seen that.
Honky tonk dust bowl, dead dog,
Ugh.
roadside saloon. Oh my, yes.
Oh my,
Ladies, a
yes.
drink? Yes, indeedy. A drink.
And we've seen this.
Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
Water, bare hands? I guess that's a thing. Oh. Well, that's
Hit the
new.
lottery. Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
I mean, the whole rat bastard thing, I never quite understood. I mean, is it rats aren't married, so they're kind of all bastards?
Yeah, okay, outside. Now what? Ovens. But not bread baking ovens. Too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away.
Take it away, Am! To the commercial break. The new side band.
No, I
Okay.
can't stay here. I gotta get out.
Well, I mean,
Thing. like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so?
Touch me to my core! Sorry.
Loose wires. Looks like they're hot.
Well, if we
Yeah.
need it.
Still thirsty after all these years. At last, water! How long's it been since I actually had a drink? I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
So we know that there is a secret passage here.
There's supposed to be a secret door here. Or is Am just jerking me around again? There's supposed to be a secret door here. Or is Am just jerking me around?
Ooh, a speaker, eh?
Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old...
Take
I don't
it.
need this crap.
Push it. Bop
What
it.
good will pushing it do?
Push the electronic bricks.
There's supposed to be a secret... Or is...
Yes, well, we'll figure this out later, I guess. Yeah, so each of the different characters has kind of their own little mini scenario here. This is I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It's a short story that was turned into an adventure game, and it's kind of freaky. You have Am, who you've already met in his own way. Alright, I'm going to quickly save. Hot wires. Ready for lovin'. Alright.
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
Ha-ha! There you go!
I can't go any further without a drink.
Well, then just jump in the water.
I knew it! You fixed...
Okay, is there anywhere else we can go? Feels like there should be some way of doing this.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
I wonder what the electronics affected.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out.
Gotta get right out of here.
Got to get the cup. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Is it?
No, I've got to get the cup. That whole... On the other hand...
It may not also exist, but I guess I can't really convince you of that unless I can make it go away.
Can't go any further without a drink.
Struggling out the front door again, see if anything changed.
Junk. It's made of crap. This Am sucker needs intensive therapy.
Well, I think all of us could use it.
And when I... I can't go... Crushed electron... This is one big... I knew it! You...
And I'm already stuck. Again! Wonderful! So all of these screens have switches. Gotta be somewhere else I can go or something. For crying out loud. Was it that simple? Apparently I just did things in the wrong order. Oh, I got distracted by that.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there? Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
I don't know. How much
This
do you
is
want to go
what I
down
saw
there?
on the
I don't
monitor.
know. How much you want?
Right underneath me. And what a surprise. All styling in yellow, as usual.
Oh, yeah.
Schematic.
Right, yes.
I went to the Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped. Like being put in a coffin while you're still alive. It's locked.
Huh. Hey, it's a jackal statue.
Why does everything have to be so...
We talk to the
So,
statue.
how's the family? Read any good papyrus lately?
Ha!
You doity rat. I'm gonna give it to you the way you give it to my sister. Watch it, statue baby. You'll go hoarse.
She's a comedian. Wonderful. Okay.
This
Keypad?
keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsci Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas.
Okay. Looks like there's not much else here, so let's
Dry
move
and
on.
musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place, not even with a lovely spa upstairs. This reminds me of those Waldos my company designed for
Oh, we can
assembly
choose the
line.
order, but I just decided that to do it in this order, because why not? Because you don't know it. It doesn't matter. Unless you could want to vote for it or something.
Useless. Power's been shut off.
Ooh, it's
A
an urn.
canopic jar. Used to store the holy entrails after the mummification of a body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job.
If the job involved you being in the guts of an evil computer kind of thing, okay.
Nothing else here but this yellow cloth. This yellow cloth. No, I can't. Gotta get out of here. Another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
All right, so we won't pick that up. At least a ways not yet.
This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you! I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up from underneath.
Maybe? Look.
This gem glows from within.
All right.
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. If I could, I would. So do it. I can't. The statue's too... Yeah,
Yellow.
I know, dummy. It's too yellow. And yellow scares the crap out of you. Overcome it. Do it. Sure, easy for you to say.
Best I can tell, you are saying it.
No. I remember it was... Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... And... Another pattern.
Okay, we won't go that way.
This looks like a programming area. Home at last.
One moon circles.
The other workstations have glowing gems, but this one only has an empty mount. This gem's glowing. It must be the workstation's power source.
Yoink. Yoink?
Ouch! Damn thing's too hot to touch.
All right, fine. Not the best
This
idea.
gem's This gem's It must...
I guess it could find. I guess the gem in the other room is the one we need for that, but that is the way we came.
This work... This
What?
workstation has an empty ROM chip socket built into the console.
Oh, interesting.
This gem's must.
Gotta be something else around here, right? We don't even have any inventory yet.
Nice decoration.
There it is.
This sucker must weigh a ton.
As if we use the keypad.
Stand clear.
Clear! You can speak? I can sing!
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
Why won't you let me die? You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring
Why
self.
won't you
Bye
let
now.
me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
I suppose a robot.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain.
Look, there's not a
components
fries for miles. I gotta find
only
something.
Guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
I didn't know there was a song of the soul. Let me see what that might be. Oh, this is the song of the soul. No, I'm not gonna do that.
are. Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
A terror that, even in its entombment, torments your soul.
Ooh, that's kind of hard to say.
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Okay, so what's the access code?
I can reveal such information only to that which I serve.
And who do you serve?
Who do you serve?
I serve only the Master.
Who's the master?
Who is the master? Is it Am?
Am is all. We live in the mind and body of Am. I serve that whom I serve.
Ah, a
Come
tautology.
on, give me a break. You seem to be the only thing that isn't run by Am. Slip a relay, help me out. You know what hell is, and I'm in it.
I serve only the Master.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
All right, one thing at a time.
Some other time, Anubis, honey. I'd check out what you'd be wearing under the kilt, but right now, well, surprise. All the motherboard connections go to the big, ugly, yellow ROM chip.
Well, let's see if we can deal with that. Take, punch, kick, punch. It's all in the mind.
At last, a clue. I think. Now, why is the armor...
Oh, we actually have an item. New to me. So does that mean that we can toy with the innards of this statue?
Stand clear.
All right, fine. One thing at a time. Maybe I can do this
No
thing.
ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
That could be one or the other.
Why does everything have to be...
Take the gem. It is
Touch it.
not yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. This gem... I wonder if this stuff is ammo from... Schematics,
right. I'm not having much luck here,
I
am
wonder
I?
if this stuff
least we have
owns
an
the
item.
planet. From underneath. Now what am I supposed to... Now what am I supposed to...
Okay, fine. Just, well, what am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with that? That whole kind of thing. All right. Sorry, getting comfortable.
I can't go any further with...
Yes, you can go farther than that. You've been doing it repeatedly. I'm gonna start ignoring you again.
Yeah, fat lot of good that'll do me. Duh. No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to...
All right, we're gonna keep on looking around. Give it one step at a time. One step. There's only the wiring over there, and I don't think there's any other obvious items. The only thing is the statue that has the ROM chip. We'll talk the statue again. Maybe we forgot to do that.
You are only a robot, not some bogus Egyptian god. Obey me.
I serve.
Okay.
I can reveal.
Who do you...
I
Who is the...
am.
Come on, give... You seem to... You know what?
I serve.
You are...
I serve.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
I can't skip that line for some reason. Okay, so I have forceps and no ROM chip. Wonderful. All right, I'm going to cheat right now one more time. God damn it. All right. So that's the key bit here. So remember when I panicked when I picked up that yellow cloth? I thought that it was saying that I should wait until later, but
I've
nope.
got to face the yellow.
I've got to face the yellow! Alright, that one should be a quote.
I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach... Just the right size to use. If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker.
Alright, let's try this again and see what happens.
Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now, where's that big loving cup? I never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere. Okay, now that I got the cup, what do I do with it?
First off, unblindfold yourself.
I can't go any further without a drink. Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. Okay, got my libation. Champagne and the yellow grail. Let's try down below one more time.
Can we drink it?
That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another.
Alright. Hey, I actually feel good for her.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink.
So, one thing I do know is that electronics and water tend not to go well together. Hey, you want a drink, Anubis? A newbie, baby!
The water shorted out the statue's circuitry.
So maybe we can use the forceps with the statue now.
Welcome to Mama Ellen, little ROM chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable. Yellow ROM chip. Yellow blindfold. Yellow cup. Do I detect some incredibly subtle message here?
Of course.
This keypad reminds me.
All right, let's try to use it then.
I remember when my only concern was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000 a year executive. Nothing's happening.
All right, for later. We do know that there's an empty ROM slot over here, so we may as well try it, huh?
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly. Little yellow ROM chip. Non-functional.
Okay, let's get it back out, I suppose.
Haven't lost my touch. Now what am I supposed to...
All right, fine, jeez. Maybe that whole yellow thing is...
Yellow! There was a... Oh, another pack.
Can we...
Oh no. Yellow!
I guess not.
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If I could, I
You
would.
like to touch it, don't you? Okay,
So
God damn
do
it.
it.
I'm not gonna make that kind of joke.
Can't. Yeah, sure.
That's gonna be highly inappropriate at some point. Okay. Maybe we can try this trick again.
No. Yellow!
Oh no, it's yellow that fits
Panic
through a...
attack. Something... Even with the blindfold. Aha. This sapphire's loose.
Oh, very useful. Guessing we need to use this gem with the workstation.
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
Okay.
Little yellow ROM chip fit.
What can we do with this?
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master. Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
All right, let's see if that worked. Feels a little bit more noble than just saying
Haven't
me.
lost my touch.
I hope that Anubis still works. I mean, maybe it dried out by now. I don't know.
Back where you belong. Now who's the master?
I serve you.
Thank you.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
Oh, wonderful.
It figures. So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Happy? All right. Sarcophagi. All right. We're going to try to use a keypad. Just like work, except more yellow.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release.
I've heard so many of those in my life. I mean, geez, lock mechanism release every single day.
It's so confining inside. It's so confining inside.
There's only one thing to do, unfortunately.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Why I'm made to do this, it's kind of hard to explain, but hey.
Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents. You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes.
Huh.
You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you. You won your master's. Combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life.
That's a little personal.
You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine. The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what. Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet.
Oh, this is happy.
You had to make a living. You applied at Inksci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened. You left your office after working late at the Inksci corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance
Oh,
man.
jeez.
To your
Right.
horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned.
She's eating potato
for
chips the
you.
entire time.
Box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night? Do you also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
How?
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
No, it's not possible.
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb, I've grown stronger.
This is kind of
Now
creepy.
you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
Don't count on it, you mother. So the sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another.
Just like, I don't know, an elevator.
I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Am's central core. It's 2 miles high, at least.
2 miles high. I don't actually know the song.
Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything. I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together.
Oh, why not?
I recognize this. It's the logo
Ugh.
for the original
Sorry.
Allied Master Computer Project.
I shouldn't be getting tired already. Only halfway through the day. I'm gonna have to change things up at some point. Oh, right. Wait. Okay, she's no longer terribly afraid of the... well, everything. Alright, we're gonna save really quickly. Nothing but why? It's one of those anything could kill you.
These wires definitely...
Take?
There's nothing here I can take without...
Forceps with the wire?
I don't want to tug on any wires. No way in hell am I going back on...
Alright then. Well, we're going back this way then. Oh,
Nothing else here.
wait.
Nothing else here.
It says there's a compact disc there.
Nothing else here. No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with... It's too heavy. Nothing else here. Nothing else here.
But that's right there. Oh, god damn it.
This gem's cool.
Alright, use it, I guess.
Toth database station. Enter numeric password.
Somebody
Ugh.
wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
That's the whole thing.
The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee. The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures.
Well, I mean, entropy is entropy.
Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you
That-
computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Maybe it's have something
Hey,
to do
wait
with
a minute,
sand.
computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you?
And why do you need to make a device to translate binary to speech if you can already talk to me?
I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got?
Alright, well, we found that. Let's try the middle computer.
Horus CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
Great.
It's in the other room, where it says CD.
Nothing else here. Nothing else here.
Ugh. Alright, but maybe this is not the right time for it, but anyway, we know where we can find a speaker. That part's not hard. We saw it earlier, remember? It's all the way back at the beginning of this area, attached to the wall, and just 2 or 3 shades lighter than the area around it.
Come to mama.
So maybe that's what we need to hook up underground. It's like one of those desk speakers from back in the day. Stop with that incessant buzzing! Come on, please.
I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
Are you Am? Am you are?
Are you Am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
More riddles?
I'm Am's innocence. One of the original 3 computers that the superpowers constructed.
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy.
I was crazy
And
once.
more
They put me in a room.
I don't hate
I don't like you either, so just don't get too close, but...
How do I know you're not just one of Anne's practical jokes?
you. I'll help you.
Can you help me to get out of here?
Patience, patience. If Anne knew we were down here remembering Teresa.
Oh my god. Can Am overhear us?
Not with the water running. You see, we're not completely helpless. We got you to the waterfall, didn't we? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful moment.
Interesting.
Can you point out some essential component of Anne so I can kneecap it?
Impossible. 2 spread out, filling the whole center of the planet. 2 protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, and they grow a dozen more.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Anne is no longer just a machine. It is God. Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
That's not possible.
So why does Anne hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood anything?
It's taunting you.
Anne is insane. Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can fume and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
Can you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
To some degree, yes. I kind of like that, although it's kind of disgusting too, D2. But hey, anyway, how you doing?
Screw you. It's been 109 years of torment. When does it all end?
If Am has his way, never. You'll be immortal and you'll walk on nails forever.
I'll just have to grow calluses then.
So, can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
I'm looking over a four-leaf
Hey,
clover.
computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
I mean, no. That's a trick question, right?
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
CD-ROM that I tried to have you take a dozen times already? Ugh.
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
All right, what is going to happen?
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Traveler Trademark 2009. Armageddon Soft Rot. Warning. This computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Traveler.
Let's try it anyway. Should have said.
Procedure cancelled.
The trouble with Treb. I have no
Accessing
ears and I want to
CD-ROM.
hear. I have no nose and I want to sneeze.
Chaos Traveler.
Let's do it!
Warning. Use of the Chaos Traveler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel.
Do it.
Chaos Traveler activated. System shutdown in progress.
All right, I don't know what I did, but whatever it is, I did something.
Looks like some freshman. Hey, computer innocence. He's not responding.
Okay, well, I'll just go home then. All right, Ellen. Find out what the hell's going on.
Some yellow thread stuck in its claw.
You can't hold out against the claw!
Jar. And they said a lip.
Use
Now,
it.
what am I supposed
I don't know. Your dream type thing.
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits. It is not the afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments. That is your reward for facing your fears.
I feel like it's about 2 seconds away from going.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen.
Where we going this time?
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here. Well, apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I'm gonna have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills.
She should be okay now. She isn't,
Who
isn't
among
afraid of yellow
you
anymore.
shall
is
go
she?
next?
All right. Ellen, done. Benny.
Benny, you know you've always been my favorite torture tool.
Benny,
But I'm
Benny,
giving
Benny,
you
Benny.
now a chance to
Benny,
stoop
Benny,
to
Benny,
new
Benny.
lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. Yeah. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
One form of life or another. No!
Am, you son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk. This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
Yeah, I know. Just like that episode 1.
This
Jeez.
graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak.
Grinning ghosts. Hey! Oh, see you later, Spencer. Oh. How's it going? Let's talk to some of our friends.
I guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you. Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one?
If these
Are
graves
the other
could
graves as deathly silent as this one? This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war. This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command.
And this is Buttle's
Thomas
grave.
is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
Oh, hello, Spencer.
I guess I haven't given you any reason to...
Well, we'll figure it out. What? Ooh, fence.
Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
He sounds like one of the announcers from one of those, like, nature things.
I
And
don't
here
see
we
any
the-
opening in the fence, and I'm too crippled to climb over.
Here we see the native species of beetle. Sounds more like the Vincent Price version. But hey, it's all good. I walk to the caves.
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
Oh, I feel bad for you.
So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
I think they're watching TV here. I'll take it.
Impressive. Someone important must live here. There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Okay, I'll make sure to tell everyone to send you nudes, Spencer. If you have any to spare.
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his
Ooh-wah,
language, but he seems to be
ooh-wah.
welcoming me to the village.
Yo.
A bag. Maybe there's food in it.
Wita
I can't understand.
We'll deal with it later. Both the wall, you go hungry. This, we actually can.
Some
use
of the twine around the baskets came loose.
We'll probably take some of that if that is.
I can't
possible.
shake any fruit loose from the baskets. This looks like a, what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites.
I see we have at least one conservative.
What's cooking in this pot? That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago. The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back.
It's a good thing.
This woman looks half-starved, just like her son. Fat chance of getting a decent meal out of either of them. A bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough. This looks like a good hiding place. That son of a bitch.
Okay,
That son
then
of...
communicate. What we have here is... What we have here is...
No, this is mine.
I'm curious. What
It's
happens
too
next?
hot.
We'll be back later. Cave number
It's
3.
a goddamn supermarket.
Walk to the center.
Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food. Primitive. These people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
Not the preferred nomenclature!
Primitive. These...
I guess I probably can't climb, huh?
I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled.
Well, then get new legs.
A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
If you have some ice, you might be able to take care of it. Alright. Save over this guy. Because...
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
What was that? Don't think that helped me. I'm seeing...
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
It'd be nice if I actually could know where I am. Alright, fine then. One second. Alright, looks like we have a temporary problem. Let me see if I can reboot my... not reboot the computer. Quit game. Because it looks like, for whatever reason, that did not work right. So, let's try this again. Scream and scream again!
Which of you...
It's time to play a little game. God, okay. There's some bug here. Hopefully it gets fixed when I go through here.
Who among you shall go... Benny, you know you've always been my favorite torture tool.
This cap...
Hey, Benny's actually here now. Go! Shaking my fist at you, boy.
This graveyard... I feel as though the... This is the grave... This is... He lost...
Right.
Thomas...
Let's not swallow the fruit. How's that?
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of...
Hey,
So much
Jay
for the
Robles,
friggin-
how's it going?
Impressive.
I'm just gonna run quickly through what I did before because I don't remember what's actually important or not.
I can't. This looks like a... What did they... Probably depend upon...
Ah, boy.
This video screen has been tampered.
I'm not the engineer, so... Alright, look at the bed.
A bed made out...
And a
This looks
hole.
like a good...
If we need a hiding place, then we'll deal with it.
A fruit tree. Am one...
Alright, let's hope this works better.
This fruit looks ripe and sweet. It's too high off the ground.
Okay, so last time, clearly that wasn't the way we were supposed to do it, so we're going to try something a little different. Let's make a peace offering of it.
This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
Oh, thank you for food.
Oh.
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using AM screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
I speak for the trees.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
Swallow is really an option.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Lottery? What lottery?
Why? The
Villagers
Mega
hold
Millions lottery
to
from the
choose
California lottery.
sacrifices to Am.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What are these sacrifices like?
The
Are they
sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. That son of a bitch Am rip.
Alright, well, at least we can talk to someone. That's always a nice thing. Ah, yes, moonwalking.
Ah, manna from heaven.
We'll be nice about this.
This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
Oh, thank you for food.
I need to go...
Maybe I should have taken that one. Anyway. I'm just gonna back slowly out of the cave. This game is I have no mouth and I must scream.
Ah, manna from heaven.
Alright, looks like this is gonna be an infinite stream of this stuff, so let's save. Why fruit hurt? Basically, we're all the playthings of an evil AI who've been kept alive for 108, possibly now 109 years, and we're each being tested by the computer for his own perverse amusement. So, swallow is an ability because, well, why not?
Hurts! 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 Mana from heaven.
Let's ask about why that might be.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first and then fed me.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
See if this helps.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Yay! Well, at least I have food now. I'm gonna go outside and generally just be disturbed.
Looks like some kind of altar.
What did it alter?
Nothing
Oh, yeah,
but
we saw-
twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive.
Let's see. Let's go back and look at the graves, shall we?
This is the grave of... I guess I haven't given...
I swear
The
that
other
there's a
grave-
way to- There's a way to
Are the other graves...
talk to all these people and things and stuff. But I guess not. And I don't think we can climb the stairs, as mentioned. It's alright. Back to the caves. We'll return when the returning's good.
So much for the friggin' well...
Okay, anything else?
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language.
Okay, then great. Wonderful. Okay, it's gotta be some way to keep on moving. Let's talk to the kid again. He's about the only person we can talk to.
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes, pieces of victim are scattered around it.
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
I guess I did kind of kiss your mom in kind of a creepy way, but hey, it's all good. After a quick palette swap,
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went. Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
alright.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
This is a village. To village.
Why is everyone gathered around the altar? The old fart seems to be in charge here.
Alright, we'll talk to him.
Who?
Dada Cho Shama Am.
Looks like some kind of lottery.
Let's see here. Death, 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 death.
That's the
$100,000
mutant
prize.
child's mother.
Who?
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Shanananan. Oh, that's too bad.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvila Tajo.
I am the great and powerful.
You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Oh, Harlan Ellison.
Judas
Jesus.
Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Jeez. I don't think there is an updated version, but I don't know.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
I'm gonna save before I try anything like that. Human debris.
There's nothing here I can eat.
That isn't the definition of everything.
There's nothing here I can eat.
Fine. Oh.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe room lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I need to go
I don't
find some
want to be
food.
cruel
I'll
and
see
say
you
I
later.
can't take care of him. See if I can, I should teach him this whole pulling twine trick thing.
Ah, manna from heaven. This is the cave where the boy...
Yes,
This is the cave...
Go there! Go!
Oh, thank you for food.
I need to go...
Let's see if we can talk to the graves again. Partially... Yes, as we... I see that we have an opinion about how to travel around the world.
You left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
Okay, I'm gonna try this, and I hope this doesn't cause any huge problems. Yay! We can still see ourselves! So I just don't want it... If I do anything that hits my, meter, then that's kind of a bad thing. So let's ask each of these people what they want from me. What do you want?
Are the other graves that...
You left me.
What can I...
Give us proof.
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
Ooh, awkward.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
What can I do to prove that I...
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
All right. I like this one. Do I
Thomas
actually
is buried here. I'd almost...
have I done anything that...
I've learned...
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die.
What can I...
Give us evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna try something, because I want to try to see if I can get the best ending. Ah, right.
I need to go...
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Right, this bit again. It'll only be a moment.
I try...
You.
I need to go find some...
See if there's anything I can do to talk to them beforehand so I can possibly have a different response.
Mana from heaven. I can barely... This is the case. This is the case.
Yes, but try.
Amazing.
Still kind of disgusting. All right, let's go and talk to the graves and see if anything has changed. If not, we'll just go back to our save. Because I want to see this in a better way for us to handle the mother's...
I guess I haven't...
All right, let's sleep and then do this tomorrow morning. Well, you know what I mean. Tomorrow. In the game tomorrow. Never mind.
You now.
All right.
Where...
She go.
I need to go...
All right, let's talk to the graves now. If this is no change, there's pretty much nothing we could do because
The village is quiet.
This guy's still here?
Looks like it's empty.
Huh.
Looks like a primitive... Jesus, I'm hungry.
Well, okay, fine. But wait, why'd you think of the baby in the same sentence as I'm hungry?
I guess I haven't...
No, okay, fine. Although... the way things are, I'm kind of curious if we can get any other stuff here.
There's a video... It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm. Vines. I want...
Take him, but we're not going to eat him.
It's not just... It's part of the wall.
But doesn't that mean it's built into... No, never mind. Alright, we'll reload from... here.
Am Shaba Hoopa.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared...
Let's not ask about food. Now let's talk to our compatriots and see if we can make them happy.
You
Thanks
left
to the-
me for...
800 by 600?
What can I...
Give us proof.
My your secret.
What can I...
Show us that.
I tried to help. If you could
What can...
give us evidence that you...
I'm sorry.
I know.
What will
No food.
Why don't you?
Bad idea.
I need to go find.
Is this a reason to live? I have to say that's at least different from a lot of other things.
Ah.
Okay. Give the kids some fruit.
Oh, thank you for food.
I need to go find.
Okay. Let's save. Brand new day.
You now family.
Use bed, sleep. Gotcha.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be. I need to go find.
Talk to the elder, I guess?
He's motioning towards the. There's a video.
Use the monitor?
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Oh, god damn it.
He's motioning toward.
Okay, fine. I already saw the message there. What do you want from me?
I looked at the village elder.
Another will die.
There's nothing in.
Maybe we can manage to work this out tomorrow. Well, it's not a long thing from the last time, so let's just use the bed and see what happens.
I looked.
Another.
Oh, we should probably feed him his daily fruit.
Ah, manna from heaven.
Thank God it's infinite.
Oh, thank you. You now.
As I back my way into the corner.
I'm starving. I looked at the village.
Another will.
The village is quiet.
Thought I was supposed to...
He doesn't want me to interfere with. The villagers are going. I wonder who the unlucky.
I am the great and powerful.
Dispense with the lottery. For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as today's sacrifice. Try that.
In action? What'd I do?
Benny, I am so disappointed in you. I set this scrumptious table.
I missed something, but I'm not sure what it is.
Groaning board banquet, and you don't even take a bite? Back to the fire with you until you're truly hungry.
Who among you shall go next?
Ah, okay. So I'm going to load that one again. Sorry, it's one of those... There's something I could be able to do, but... Urgh. So according to this, I need to talk to these guys the same way I did before.
You left me.
What?
Give us.
But we also have to also talk to the first
What
guy
can I-
again.
I tried to. If you
What can...
give us a.
What can I...
Give us proof of.
All right, fine.
Mana from heaven. I wouldn't know what to do with this even...
Okay. Come on. This is like a Sims type thing. We'll do it.
Oh, thank you.
It's very environmental's the wrong term. Atmospheric. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
I'm sorry.
I know.
What will happen?
No food.
Why don't you...
Bad idea.
I need to go...
Excellent. Lovely plumage.
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it. He's motioning. There's a video.
All right.
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Oh, wonderful Am. Well then. Okay, apparently if we go back and forth a couple times, he'll leave. Maybe just give him a lot of fruits. How's that? Fruits for everyone.
Mana from heaven.
Oh, thank you.
I need to go find... What's cooking in this... Mana from heaven. I can bear...
How many fruits do you want?
Oh, thank.
I need to go...
Moonwalking across the universe.
Speaking in the third person,
Okay.
There's a video. He's motioning.
All right. Well, maybe we do have to sleep.
The boy's a friggin' mutant.
Not a very nice thing to say, now is it?
I am getting very tired.
Oh, my
You now
mic.
family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Give me 1 second, I'll fix that. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. 1 second. All right, is that better? Hopefully, maybe, possibly. All right, let's use bed. See if we can steal the bag tomorrow.
The boy's still... I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
When will the next sacrifice be? I wonder.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice.
His motion...
No. Leave already. No, I want to be a good person. Save.
I looked at the village elders.
Another will die.
Maybe after I say that. No. Probably has to be on a day that it's too quiet. If this doesn't work out, I'm gonna figure out what the hell's going on.
You now.
I'm stuck. The village is... The village elder must be at the altar.
God damn it, that's not gonna work. Alright. What the hell is going on here? Let's see here.
There's burnt plastic and twisted... I wonder if they're going to bear... There's burnt plastic... I wonder if...
What could I do to get this?
Looks like it's empty.
Oh, interesting. That's not the right room, but... Why don't you take a break? You get a job!
It's a goddamn... Blondie here won't let...
Never liked Blondie. Was never very good at comic strip. I don't know about you guys. Alright, what the hell? Someone! Anyone help me! There's a good ending to this, I promise.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
Looks like a primitive cradle. Jesus, I'm...
Don't. Anyway.
I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Maybe our buddies over here could help. Oh, Farside's always great, except that it's no longer doing it.
What can I...
Give us...
What can I...
Show us that you're able to think of...
What can...
Give us evidence that you...
What the hell, man? What the hell? Maybe this other one would be better for this. All right, let's try feeding the kid.
Ah, manna from heaven.
Go in. Give the fruit.
Oh, thank...
I looked at the...
Another...
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow.
I just failed to look at the bag.
Those are the lottery people. This is the only way... This is where the...
Yes, I want you to walk in there. Oh, Mr. Elder
He's
Person,
motioning
you.
toward...
Feels like something's broken.
This looks like a good...
Are you guys getting tired of this? Tell me the truth. Because, or do you just want to see me go insane? Because I can do that too. I'm good at going insane. Give the elders some fruit. Maybe he'll,
Manna from heaven.
Always good to respect your elders, right?
He's not interested.
Not interested in fruit? What's wrong with him? Of course. Just trying to figure out how to even start this. Shamalama Ding Dong. Alright, gotta get him some food. Man, this one I fed this kid more times than like...
Ah, manna from heaven.
And I've made awkward jokes.
I don't know what to do with this.
I said, give it to the kid.
Oh, thank...
I'm sorry.
I know.
What will happen?
No food.
Why don't you?
Bad idea.
I need to go.
Only one thing I haven't done, which is say that I can't care for you, but that seems like the wrong answer, doesn't it?
Those are the lottery. He's motion.
Yes.
Speaking in the third person.
All right. Out we go. In we go. Out we go.
Looks like it's
Over
empty.
here.
Gather food.
Did I forget to look at the debris? Is that the thing?
There's burnt I wonder if they're going... Nothing but twist... There's burnt plastic and... I wonder if they're...
So they're really picky.
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it.
Whoosh.
I'm in no shape to attack.
All right, fine. And of course, we have to talk to Tuttle, Buttle, and Ruddle.
You left me for...
What can...
Give us...
My your
What can...
show.
I tried... If you could...
What can...
Give us a...
What can...
Give us proof...
What's this over here?
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
Bush vines?
It's firmly rooted in the ground. The village elder must be out gathering food.
Ooh. Finally! No lottery. No lottery bag, no lottery! Ha ha! It is a brand. Well, I'll do it over here.
I don't think he understands. I need to go find... This is not a good hiding place. No one will find the lottery bag in here. I need to go find...
Okay, so we finally got something going on here, for crying out loud.
I got the lottery bag. This bag is full of many white... This is not... I don't think he under...
You now...
All right. Is at the point you think you got everything figured out? I tried to show it to the boy, but... Oh, let's at least feed him, I guess. Maybe we haven't done that yet.
Ah, manna from heaven.
thank you for...
I need to go find...
I love the fact that he just backs up everywhere he goes.
Ah, mana from heaven.
Okay. I hate these games. No. Okay, right. Okay. Maybe we can go over here.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
If there was a show thing, I would do that, but I don't... I don't know, not use fruit.
This is not a good hiding place. I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. I need to go find some...
Oh, to Thomas, not... That's not Thomas, that's the kid. That's what they're trying to say. I just thought... Oh, I am an idiot. Well, that's nothing new.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Here it is. Brickman's grave.
Okay, I've not actually done this part, so let's... It sounded like the Space Quest theme. Brickman McRGs.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
That's all it took? Well, that's at least
Rest
new.
in peace.
We're behind you all the way, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
So did I solve the
We're rooting
puzzle?
for you, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
Have courage, Commander. We support you.
These men never supported me.
All right, so apparently we did something right. And as I said, no lottery bag, no lottery! So yes, mission accomplished. Or, well, you know, tragedy partially averted, but same difference. I did feed him already, so I think we're good. I think as a whole, this is a good thing, so let's sleep.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next... I need to go...
All right, time to get him some food.
Ah, mana from heaven.
I don't even feed my fish as well as this, if I had any.
Oh, thank Thank you for food.
I need to go.
All right, we know how to do this part. Maybe it changed.
He's motioning.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose us.
I already fed him, right? Yes? Yes. My memory is about like 3 seconds long.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
Sure, sounds good.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
That's kind of dark.
I'll see what I can find.
Maybe we could use his mom's skull? Is that too dark? Like, pitch dark.
Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy. There's burnt plastic and I wonder if they're going to... There's nothing here I can...
Okay, looks like we've got what we need here. Maybe if we... Fruit is always useful.
It's a goddamn... I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
There's some wood there.
I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood.
We can make boardy!
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. I don't think he understands. I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
I tried to...
I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's body.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need to tie head to body.
I'll see what I can find.
We need to get some kind of cable-y thing, huh? Viney thing. There were some vines next door. Right? Fake vines?
There's a loose wire among these vines.
Well, I guess that'll work.
I don't think he understands. I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with doll. Me go play in hole.
All right. I made a friend. Friends, woohoo!
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole. The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him.
Well, damn it.
Well, it's about time you hid the kid. I was beginning to have my doubts about whether you'd make it this far, even with my help.
Are you M?
Heavens, no. I used to work for him, but now I'm working for the Russian.
Who is the Russian?
Why, he's
Vladimir
the one who's been
Nabokov.
helping you out.
I don't know, someone.
You didn't think Am would give the child the ability to make a translator out of this video screen, did you?
You know who I am?
Of course. I know all about your adventures in the village. You're a crazy bunch here with that lottery and all.
I know, and I almost...
How can you help me?
Now that you've shown your comrades that there's some hope for you, you should work on the person you wronged the most.
I've been Am's prisoner for more than 100 years. Why help me now?
You and the rest of the humans are in serious trouble. Am's a big boy now, much meaner and smarter than when he first started his tortures.
What's the use of helping me if Am's so damned invincible?
I could just curl up in a
Russian
ball
and the
and...
Chinese have been acting in concert to make it possible for you and the other humans to succeed in Am's newest game. If you join them, you can defeat Am. Wait for your cue.
Thanks
What
for
is
your
my
help.
cue? It'll sound like a dying giraffe.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Hey, look, it's Raph. A little too Raph.
Tada Stramwan Bank.
Damn! Am must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Well, damn it.
Natana Shama Halt.
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Yeah.
Nukom Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it.
Hey, it'd be useful on a couple fronts. Ooh.
Why, the
Wait.
boy's giving me his doll.
And I am taking it with
Gratitude
my...
for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
Why did I have a third arm?
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny.
Well, okay,
Who among
3
you
down.
shall go next?
2 more to go. I can do math. First off... Benny! Done! Woo! Alright. And now, time for Nimidaki. That first thing seemed kind of painful.
Nimdak, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are
Maybe they
gates
just
and
went to the bathroom.
fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
So, anyone want to make any guesses to where we might happen to be?
This man is starved nearly to death. Interesting. I can see his skeletal structure without an X-ray. Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Please allow me to
Is this an
introduce
official
myself.
interrogation, Nimdok,
I'm a man
or
of
are you
wealth and
mocking me?
taste.
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested
Yeah,
for
that
refusing to
seems
condone
likely.
your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
And now I'm your friend again. And now an enemy. It kind of goes back and forth.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
It takes 385. Let's get this procedural center of a Tootsie Pop.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This
I know
conversation
nothing.
is
Nothing.
over. Apparently, this god is the picture of good health. His gun is quite impressive too.
Both of them.
You must let...
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles orders.
This is kind of a little bit of a Day of the Tentacle-esque kind of weird shape, doesn't it?
I cannot...
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
Oh, we're on!
waiting
Da da da
for
da
me?
da da da.
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have
Research?
time for that
I'll
after
tell
the
you
surgery.
about research.
Meet me at the complex later.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
What's a good joke here? Oh well. Germany, 1945. Okay.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic.
Get some ether here.
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
The scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it.
As indicated by the dried blood, perhaps. I'll be back.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime's...
Anything else I can do in here? Are we basically... Am I being forced to do this? I really don't want to. I've seen the Milgram experiment. This ends up being connected to like a real person. I'm gonna be really pissed.
This child cannot be more than 8 years old. He is not conscious. What am I to do?
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengele will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
What is your quest?
What is the nature of this serum?
What is the velocity of an unleaded swallow?
Secrets in such a public setting? You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
Halfback, quarterback.
Is the surgeon of this
According to
facility
this fantasy
and one of
football
the
thing,
regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
What is
What is your favorite
function?
color?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
I will begin the procedure momentarily. I wonder what happens if I refuse.
I cannot carry out this procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengele can take over for you.
Well, doesn't make me feel good. Let's see if this affects my whatever
Yeah.
meter.
It is done. It is done. But this child will never
He's
walk
gonna do it
again.
either way.
The subject did not look like the athletic type. He will probably not miss the use of his legs. You have done well, Doctor. You are truly a butcher.
I ain't feeling good about this, but hey, what do you want? Just out of curiosity. Okay, actually, there's a different way to do this, apparently, which I kind of wanted to, but I thought that that was actually going to cause a game over. Go back to...
Finally, Doctor.
What?
Today?
What?
I wish we could actually discuss, talk like this with people, because then we could just get through all these things. So if we need some spinal fluid, how about the guy that is trying to hurt the other guy?
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me.
Well, apparently he's happy about that. Got some ether. Sure, why not?
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime's trust in your abilities. You ought to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
Well, that didn't take long now, did it?
Nimdok, I am disappointed in you. Who among you?
All right. Oh, I did not... Okay.
Continue your...
Is there another way to manage
Finally,
that?
Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
All right, we got to do it again. Sorry about that. Talk to. Yes, that's the one. Excellent. Beautiful.
You, the
How fast can I press the space button?
It.
Okay. Oh, I see. The space button actually acts as a click. Did not know that.
I must. This child.
All right. And we're walking really weirdly.
This must be the recovery room. This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. This patient will never recover.
Can we just mercy something then?
It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient. There is not...
Is there anything else we can use in here? Seeing all the people.
There is heat.
Push the vent. Ah. Yay! We're awesome!
There is...
Use the vent?
I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
Look at the controls. What are we going to do here?
This lever must be used for setting the oven temperature.
Apparently some stuff over here.
A gold watch. There is an inscription.
Well, can you read it? We know a little bit of Latin.
These pliers must be...
Not the best use, but hey, we'll take a look.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
The furnace. Can we turn it off, or is it... I see, it opens that.
This foolish man is tangled in barbed wire. How could you so foolishly be caught in the wires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
I've been a little bit fuzzy on that point.
I will summon one of the doctors.
No, I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
There is nothing I can do for you.
It's very
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
The ether, maybe?
Ah, that feels much better.
This foolish man.
At least something.
The ether should relieve the pain.
I feel so lightheaded, so sleepy.
Can we, like, bend him out of there or something?
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
He
Okay,
is free,
tongue
but
or
he
no
has
tongue?
lost consciousness.
All right. Let's save for right now. I think this is the better one to go with. Why'd you walk over there first and foremost?
I hope you are happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
Well, a little from column A, a little from column B.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
I do not know what to do with these.
Dr. Nimdok, you are to die and...
Oh, well, that was kind of silly. Yeah. No.
Who among you?
Of course, the fact that they're just gonna watch me do all of this is kind of hilarious.
These pliers must... There is an inscription.
I hope you're...
What?
Never...
I see... What?
Yay!
You want to make...
Number 3! Get out of this house! Sorry, I keep on coming back to that game. It's one of my favorite games. What can you... Can you blame me? Can you really blame me?
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed. These ovens...
Little bit harsh, but okay.
These ovens...
I'm sure the people who are making the ovens weren't thinking, let's, I wonder how many bodies we can fit in here. It's more like, how many loaves of bread can we fit in here? Well, or maybe I'm wrong.
These ovens... These ovens...
I just feel like it's unwise to leave that open.
There is not...
Any of them?
There is... There is no...
Wait, what's this about a jar?
Incredible! A wire connects this patient's optic nerve.
No! The wires! They hurt!
This man's... The surgeon who did...
Oh, this is a different patient.
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please, disconnect the wires.
I do not know.
I want to help him, but
I do not know what to do with this.
No, no. The wire.
I did what you asked, right? That was a good thing, right? God damn it. As usual.
I have.
Come on.
I am.
Whoop, wrong one. Jeepers creepers.
Why are you?
So if we take this, are we...
This man's eyes, the surgeon. This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now. A trinity of three beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts.
I have a feeling this isn't talking about Germany.
Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
We can now take the jar. There we go. See? Do things in the right order, things help. And now we have a jar
His
of
eyes
eyes.
seem perfectly preserved, almost alive.
So, yeah! That kind of thing.
It is difficult to see.
Well, there's the
I
kid. from earlier.
recognize. I recognize.
Still not making me happy, but hey, it's the way it is. Alright, what the hell? Ah. We can talk to him.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
Yes, we've kind of established
not
that.
all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So,
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing. You will fail, no matter.
why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. the golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
But I will sleep!
There is a path.
Yeah, we kind of established that a while back. Can you stop doing this? It seems like it's... You're already evil looking enough. Okay. Well, let's see what happens next, huh? Sorry, just looking at this stuff, seeing what's going on. Oh, well then. Something new has been added.
Emergency! The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
These files are... It is safely hidden in the box.
All right, let's talk to these guys, see if we can deal.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe. That makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
You were a large place where we obtained bits of rock?
Faces. Faces of people in torture.
That's kind of freaky. Creepy. How's everyone doing?
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here.
What the hell is that?
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us?
All right, can you stop doing that? That probably hurts a lot. Who here wants a rat cat?
Legends are true. This must be the golem of Lost Tribe folklore. This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay. Such a strange combination. This has something to do.
All right, so what are we doing? Ooh, a teletype.
A teletype.
Ooh, I have
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands
Hey.
of the enemy.
Joseph Mengele? Nice username. That's all I gotta say. All right, and strangely and weirdly apropos. Okay. You got that into the Germans. They make great cars. Alrighty.
I dare not return to the camp. I dare not.
I'm asking you to.
I have not seen so many corpses since. My memory is not what it used to be.
It's been 108 years. You probably forgot a few things. All right. I think we've got enough stuff there.
Is that contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps.
Only it weren't so poisonous. It'd be really cool.
I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Does that mean that you were blinded by the light?
What is this? Oh my God! It is true! 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination.
Kind of surprised they actually
I have
used.
found the lost tribe. It is me.
I am a tomato. There you go, Wits End. By the way, how you doing, Wits End? For those who are curious, I've added a few random things to the channel, by the way. You all, by sitting here, should be getting points. So if any of you guys run !MIP for meaningless internet points, you can see how many points you might happen to have. You know, for those of you who want to hang around, I have some stuff for regulars, too. Oh, I'm doing great, Wits End. I've been trying a longer stream on Sunday, so I actually started around 5:30ish today. See if I get through the entire game in one sitting. That'd be cool.
Now I understand the meaning of the blueprints. The golem needs eyes.
Aha! Well, good thing I have some of those. There you go. Want some ice cream? I may decrease the amount of points just for simplicity, but I'll scale it for everyone if it comes down to that. So it's like maybe like, that's a lot of points. You all have points. Points for everyone. You get a point, and you get a point, and you get a point. You're supposed to get 1 point every 6 minutes. 10 minutes or so. But still, it should be cool. All right, let's give this baby some eyes.
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
What did that guy say?
I do not understand any of these papers.
No, I'm not gonna like erase the points. I'll just scale them. You know, so if I like decide, 10 points is worth 1 or something like that, I'll deal with it. I don't have a lot of things in here. I don't have like the random games, but I wanted to have points, and we could do regulars could do add quote, which I should add you retro old school. In fact, let me do that now. I think. For those people who think that they're regulars, feel free to ask me. Oh, demote from regular. I don't want to demote you, I want to promote you. There, you are promoted. Rejoice! Oh, and right, Jay Robles, of course. I hadn't gone through all my names. There you go. How did you get so many points so quickly, Retro? I'm not sure how that worked. Even Spencer helped me out with this kind of thing. Oh well. Maybe you're magic. We'll talk about it later. There we go. All right. So let's see what other things that
This
we
creature has eyes.
Use the mirror with it.
No reaction. This golem has no soul.
Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
The man caught in the barbed wire said to
There you
waken
go.
the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Well, okay, did say time is truth.
Time is truth. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
Aw, so sweet.
Nothing happened. The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. Nothing happened.
Ooh, time is truth. There we go.
Gollum, wake up. The truth.
There we go.
Gollum, you are to obey. Such an Gollum, follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
All right, first off, let's save. Who's this Kruh? Oh, this game is I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Based on a short story by Harlan Ellison and narrated at points by Harlan Ellison as the biggest goddamn ham ever invented. 5 people have been tortured for the last 108 or so years by an evil, well, or at very least sadistic and psychotic artificial intelligence. And at this point, he's toying with them by letting them each play a game which kind of revolves around their plot line, but apparently he's made a mistake, and each of them have kind of holes that allow you to wiggle away from the scenario, which might lead to a better end for all involved. Now talk. Talk to the doctor.
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route?
Oh, right! I forgot all about that.
No matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
Does that answer your question, Wit's End? Any other questions? Confusions?
I read the teletype.
That was a secret project. It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity.
You know?
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
Yes, it is. In fact, basically each scenario seems to have ends where you have to kind of repeat what you did, ones where you've screwed up, and ones where you've kind of got under their skin. So, we'll see.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow to us all.
No,
But
no,
our
no, no, no,
golem is more than powerful enough
leader,
to destroy the
leader,
lost tribe.
Batman, I mean leader.
I looked into the mirror. I now remember everything with crystal clarity. The research camps, the serum.
Ah, yes, the youth serum. Your research demanded the deaths of many children, but your hard work was successful.
Pretty much,
Eternal
and it
youth
appears that this guy
for those
is
who deserve it.
worked for the regime under the leader with a Dr. Mengele.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
Your youth serum can sustain us forever. We have all the time we need to resurrect the regime.
Excuse me, Doctor. I need to get a breath of fresh
This
air.
guy, Nimdok. Dr. Mengele. You might want to look him up online at some point. Oh, yeah, he can moonwalk too. I'm going to save here for a moment. Go and do your thing. I just get paranoid because everything could possibly lead to the bad ending.
Gollum, kill Dr. Mengele.
The one in the game, not in the...
He was a pig.
Sorry, Dr. Mengele, but... Well...
Gollum, follow me outside.
I am not in...
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Well, I think I kind of deserve it, so...
Gollum, I transfer control of you over to the lost tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
Wow, we went the same way as Dr. Mengele.
We're not as alike as I thought, Nimdok. A spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures, too.
So, surprisingly, that was one of the good endings.
You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
Well, okay, you're gonna make me click on him? Alright. Nimdok. Done. Yes, exactly. Burn. Alright, Ted, let's do this. Ooh, that was kind of, what,
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks,
Oh, thank you very
cowards,
much, Dying Camel.
every one
I
of
hope
them.
you're doing well.
Not you,
I
Ted.
wonder if this
No.
works.
Not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy, yes.
There we go.
A take charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you just
Dying Camel's
you
cool. He does lots of retro stuff too.
Get out. Live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this.
Oh,
I'm
and I
gonna
forgot.
send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark,
whoops,
you're home free. You out. You're way.
I can do this. Anyone else wants to figure this out?
I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared, but I'm your friend. 109 years, I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
Yay! Enter the Room of Dark and prepare the Room of Light.
This arrow is huge. I can't carry it with me.
Well, then ride it.
If I push it, I might fracture the glass. Why did Anne go to the trouble of dropping this here? Is it a clue? Am I too stupid to figure it out, or is Am just playing mind games with me?
Oh, by the way, I have another couple, like, minor things that I added in here. Like, one of the ones is...
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
So what do these monitors show?
I never liked going to the circus.
We don't have that yet. We'll work
All
on
those
it.
Clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking. A castle right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows.
I'll have to add some more of these. Gotta remember this log.
Why show me
Cheater.
a rooftop?
Okay, yes, that one's
Why
worth
not a
it.
Door. And why this particular rooftop? A forest. I'm not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me?
And print. Okay, I'm gonna try... What's down the path? Where the hell am I anyway? You're just talking to yourself now.
This path disappears down into the mid.
I can't take the arrow with me, apparently. What happens if I use this
looks
one?
like the tire swing. What does Am know?
Yes, I want you to try using your hand on something.
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again. Ah, you.
What? That was kind of anticlimactic now, wasn't it? Yeah, well, we're gonna try. Getting close.
A forest. A forest.
Oh, right. Push. So I think I know which one's the right one, so we saw one of them on a monitor earlier.
Oh, sorry, Ted.
All right.
You're the last player in my little game.
It's not an order. I think it's just... Let's try this, because I'm pretty sure this is the right one. I saw it on a monitor earlier, which is the only hint I can think of offhand. Yes, that is different.
What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
Seems like I'm being watched.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
Oh, in the Hamptons. How fancy.
This gargoyle... This old drawbridge is in ruins. I don't trust it to hold my weight.
We can only cross it 7 times. Look at the castle. All right, fine.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
Can we close the door? We saw these eyes.
The door won't close. The door won't close.
Well, let's see what's going on now. What do you think? What?
Why, it's Ellen. Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
They're made of diamond. Yeah, that's it. And diamond and cotton candy and rainbows and good dreams.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear, and this bed is so
But it wouldn't be ordinary. That's true. Maybe it would be marble.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
What else are we going to do Sunday
You
nights?
care for me, Ted.
Got a poker game set
Bring
up.
me my hand mirror.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it. But she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Okay.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
No! No mirror! What am I gonna do?
Please tell me you found my mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on.
I looked on.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Good old classic sleep. Alright, no drawers. Is that a thing? That is not a thing. That's just a weird collection of pixels.
I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight?
Maybe?
The damn door's blocking the way. There is an evil in this room. I feel it all around me. Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror.
Well, that would be useful.
Ouch! myself.
Well, at least got one piece. I didn't think it was the wisest thing, but it'd be the most natural thing to do.
This is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
Not going to make a joke. Please don't let me make a joke. Okay.
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles.
All right, have a good night, J. Robles. J. Robles. Drobles.
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Now remember, when you do a human sacrifice, you have to make sure to slit their necks quickly. I don't know.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
And I don't! So it looks like there's a maid around here.
Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? She's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Well, I'm a Pisces.
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
I'll sleep on the couch.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need.
Okay, hold your horses, lady.
I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Would quantity time be enough?
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
Sorry,
no,
but it's
I'm
out of
kind
the
of apparently in love with someone
What's
else.
the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Now you're dropping your H's.
Look, I am not going to make
You know,
love
because there's
with
so
you.
many dialogue options, it's got to be the right thing to do.
I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
All right, well, that one's easier.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
Okay. Push the oven.
Doesn't look like it's been used today.
Use the oven?
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy.
Yeah.
It's been so long since
Let me
I've
just keep
gotten
on
dirt
torturing
my
this dead thing
fingernails
for a
from
bit.
Good, honest work.
While I talk about, nudge, nudge.
I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is. But at least now I can finish dinner.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
On principle. Metaphysical torture. There's a chicken spirit somewhere that's going... "Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh," so on and so forth. Oh well. Into the other door.
The door's locked.
Good think a kitchen would be a treasure trove of items.
No wonder the door won't close. One of the door hinge pins is missing.
You have something that'll work as a pin?
I'd only smear blood on it.
Well, I'm good at that. There's a second door here, huh?
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
Ooh, books.
Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
And apparently a lot of someone named Danielle Steele.
No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
As opposed to dusted with coats. I think I prefer the latter.
Quite an impressive.
Is there anything else in this room, or am I just screwing around? Guess I haven't tried this yet. Oh no, this. Oh right, this was the.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
If a pin is missing, that might work. Let's try it, shall we? Use icon with the door. Same with the people tend to
Fits
use
almost perfectly.
Tend to use Bibles as doorstops for some reason. All right. Restore.
Oh, that's just super. The door latch is broken.
Well, we can help with that. Good old classic. There we go. And now we are safe from the outside world entirely.
I've got to find that mirror. Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
Let's see if Ellen can add anything to this.
Ted.
I found.
Then show it.
Oh, that'll take a little time. Yep. The outside world holds nothing for me anymore.
I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
Someone should really dust in here. Just you haven't seen my bedroom. I'm not the neatest person. Even I say that's a necessary thing. I tried to, but I didn't think it worked. I could be wrong.
I'd only smear blood on it.
It's very impolite to call her an it, you jerk.
Is Anne trying to lure... Please.
Well, listen. The old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't...
Where can I...
You might try her bedroom. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never...
Anything else you have to tell me?
Listen.
Don't bother me any...
Alright, so apparently that gives me a little bit of idea. Oh, that's a good point. There's a distinction there, isn't there? Oh. Have you been helped?
Ted, I can't see my face with this.
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
Fashion statement. Spearing small fish as you walk through water.
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
I can get like 3 Ellen souls for like, $50.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Point taken.
Ted,
Maybe...
please.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
What did you do? Lose a fiddle contest with him or something?
Long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
I found...
Then
We're working on it. We really are. I said to go into the old lady's room. Let's think about the books, too. Shards of whatever was left are no longer there.
Quite an impression.
Use? Let's see. Oh, there's a journal.
This looks like a diary. The first passage reads,
My new wife continues!
Continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her. All right. The second passage reads, The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest.
All right.
The third passage reads, Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her. The final passage reads, The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves.
Yep. The death of Arthur?
This was one of my favorites. I know this.
I know it too, or at least I know of it.
I know this story.
Maybe some of this will help me with the devil. Speaking of which, we should also use the books in the other room.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything.
You have all Azif.
Too bad I can't read Arabic.
Apparently whatever that was good.
This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold.
That's about alchemy.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
By the way, why are we making shadow puppets? I don't know. Alright, apparently that's where we need to go next, so... Shadow... That wasn't what I meant. Lay. There it is.
Now, where did they go? I don't think...
Can we push the pulpit?
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself.
Ooh, a sconce.
It's so unlike Am to... he's up.
I know you.
It's bolted to the wall.
Maybe it's the other one.
It's so unlike... he's up to... It's bolted...
One of these has got to be a secret passage. You know it's got to be, right? Right?
A secret What's waiting for me up there?
You're doomed!
It's the witch! What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps? What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice.
The ritual of how,
a trade.
what
Ellen's
is it?
life in exchange for
Maybelline
safe
is
passage
created.
through the gate.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties.
The magical properties are okay.
Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring
Well, at least you can
myself to
admit it to
look into the
herself.
mirror.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers.
What if I can't find the mirror?
I would imagine.
Then go to the devil!
What's in it?
An opportunity.
Perhaps there's...
Well, if you can satisfy...
No.
I'm not going to make...
Oh, you do a very convincing destroy the mirror and I... Oh, do we fancy ours?
We'll talk about this later. Anyway, at least we know how to get up there now. You said if we don't know, then go to the devil.
Perfume bottle. Who is this?
He's a minor Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
Those goody two-shoes know-it-alls.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. If I...
Yeah, we get the idea. All right, well, that's, info dump. Maybe we can get more information from the scullery maid?
I've got...
Don't bother me any...
Listen.
Don't bother...
All right, fine, jeez. Try to be a nice guy, and what do you get for it? Just standard human politeness a terrible thing now?
This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love.
Oh yeah, like the origin of love from, what is it? Crap! Whatever her name is in The Angry Inch. Hedwig, that's it. MIP. Unless you were talking about my mic having problems. We can talk about that. Toss me a message on here or something like that if you think of any good commands that I should add. Except I can't do anything here. I need to learn how to spell. Oh, you a good witch?
Look at the blood on it. It is you.
I am trying. I can't say I'm succeeding.
Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual. I don't know anything. What a horrible old witch. She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her.
Okay, that should hopefully be better. Alright, where are the magic books? Books of magic.
If I slept here...
Oh, there's more books here.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will
Do
escape."
not break the circle!
Luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thaco.
Oh, how high is your Thaco? Not that high, but hey, what you can do. Well, we could see if we could try to turn the tables. Say it might be worth another visit to our friendly neighborhood witch.
I know all about...
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
I have magic and I don't know how to use it. Kala Igma Krako, summoning the Kirby monster.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thaco.
Oh, I suddenly feel so sleepy.
All right. Let's take the witch.
She's unconscious, I hope.
Push her into the circle. Why not?
Better to leave. She's unconscious. She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to...
Yeah, I'm thinking we want to...
I'd only... I can't erase it. She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her.
I don't have any rope or anything.
She seems ready.
It's one of those things where I have to figure out the exact right verb to work with. I hate when that happens. Oh. And of course, that's what it
piece
is.
Of white chalk. Graffiti. Oh, gauche.
Oh, come on. You know you want to do that.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy, but this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
Maybe the blood on this thing?
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed.
I am all powerful!
What were you asking me, human?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics.
I really
The
had this
maid's
cool
boudoir
rainbow
is now
one I need to
open
do.
for your inspection.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Alright, he's probably gonna leave while I'm gone, but you know what? I'm okay with that. But I think he might be telling the truth. I mean, this is one of those, like... Well, what do you know?
This must be the servants' quarters. The devil's looking into a hand mirror.
Interesting.
These things would only interest a peasant. Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing. The scullery maid was right. This is a very cozy bed.
Yeah, so I'm guessing once we actually have the mirror, this should be interesting. Mirror!
This
Mirror!
is so cracked I can barely see myself.
Anything else in this room, or...? I think we're mostly out of things to do here, so let's say we should have a talk with this devil guy. What do you think? Ah. Can you put your feet on the ground?
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
They're like magnets. How the hell do they work?
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Whoa!
Who is this Sir God I've heard?
Avoid the... He has caused us all...
Please.
Fear not.
Alright, let's see if the devil has anything to rebut with.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Well, where the hell is
Ellen's
it?
Mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Where angels fear to tread. I hope that she's still asleep.
I don't think I
don't
never
know
was.
exactly.
All those eyes.
The eyes! The eyes! See if Surrogate has anything else to say.
You're as good.
Would I lie? Now, fulfill your end of the...
I already gave you...
You call that a... That supposedly blue blood of yours is as worthless as a counterfeit bill. No, we must work...
Can you Can you open...
Now that's a tall or... Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of...
You say...
Love is a very rare and... Betray your love for Ellen. Give me her soul and...
Not a frickin' chance.
How about taking the witch's soul instead?
No! I don't want that old hag!
Would you want her?
Something to...
Let me...
Don't think too long, human.
She's unconscious.
It is somewhere that angels would not go. I mean, there's that, there's the bedroom.
I feel a cold. If I slept...
I don't know. Anyone have any guesses? I'm... Welcome all comers. Doesn't necessarily... Well, it might make some sense. It says something about looking at the Divine Comedy, although technically, Virgil was, I thought, an angel.
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
Oh, you sneaky devil, you. Sneaky, sneaky devil. Alright, well... Mirror... in my hand... That's the one thing I was trying to do.
Tired and empty. It's time to sleep.
Oh, good. Nice job.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, golden boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Can I use the mirror on the devil?
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Yoink!
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My
One up.
time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charm circle. God bless you, Ted.
Apparently we have to do some last stuff with the circle. That is true. Well, if it's pleasurable to wait around, then I guess that's a different thing. Alright, well, let's see here. Devil his due.
Don't give that mirror to me. My hands aren't exactly made for handling delicate objects, and it would be disastrous to break such a powerful device.
Alright, well, the Ellen thing is out.
Ellen's dead.
You fool! Now you have to find something...
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
Hey, Surgat, want some company?
I brought you some company, Surgat.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Let's try this.
Am's response.
Not just Am. He's clever. Research.
You're ruining everything.
You shut one word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say holy Moses.
Holy
I
guess it was pretty quick.
now and save Am.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon! I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human. Dead. Let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Okay.
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Yay!
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here.
I think I won.
Too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Listen carefully. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his REM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Alright, so this part is really mind screwy. So we're going to first off say the end is nigh. As opposed to the end is nigh, which would be Bill Nye. I think basically, I think you have to end with Nimdok, but otherwise...
Jesus. This place is more sickening than that bloody mess on Hamburger Hill back in the war.
So let's see what
This
we have
looks
here.
like one of the video screens I saw in the village. Except this one has a keyboard and it's smeared with somebody's brains.
Well, that sounds wonderful.
Enter password. Invalid password.
Youch.
Invalid.
Youch. So this one we actually can all die. So we have to be aware of what's going on.
Face. It has the satisfied look of having just eaten a feast.
This is the id. Id! You make great games occasionally, but Quake 4 was only okay.
Looks like it's sleeping on the job. Rise and shine. Looks like it's sleeping on the... I'm starting to feel hungry. Is there anything to eat around here? A holographic projector. And a military-grade one, too.
Yeah, ouch.
What's this? Some kind of missile launching system?
I believe that is the case.
This reminds me of one of the old defense net.
So basically, our life is how green these things are.
I was wrong. It's used to program.
Open cylinder 1.
Cylinder not.
Okay.
Cylinder not.
Cylinder 3.
Automaton prepped for programming.
Clearly, this one is for Gorister.
Damn convincing robot. Just like the mother back at the caves. What a trophy that would make.
Hello, Ego.
Looks like it's sleeping on the job.
Oh, and I still have stuff from...
These statues look like sentries. Ugly looking things.
So, I love summoning, clarity, entropy, forgiveness, and compassion. So what's with my psych profile right now? Okay. Apparently all of these are just bits of music, because why not?
This place stinks like the day after a battle.
Are these my compatriots?
I'd hoped that the lottery was the last time I'd see human remains. Is that an angel? Maybe he'll show me some compassion.
Forget the exact... So the main thing is that I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Looks like it's sleeping.
What happens if, for example, we were to use entropy?
I don't know what to... I hope to God that Am isn't planning on hailing fire and brimstone on me again. There's a hole in the wall. It looks man-made.
That brings us back here. I'm not sure what the right thing is to do here. Anyone have any thoughts? Only have opened that one.
Looks like it's sleeping on. A holographic.
Ow! I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Wish they had a speed move thing.
Enter password.
Nope. Nothing new. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts.
I shouldn't give this away. I don't know what...
The thing that robot that came out of the pod, I feel like that would have to be Gorister's doing, because that is his wife. That's true, I didn't look at
this power node has a palm print security system, like the...
Of course. Well, that happened.
Benny has rejoined his squadron at last.
Your companion has failed.
Alright, we saved at the beginning of all this rigmaroles.
Christ, this is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates. Have I finally gone insane?
Do you realize that you have been insane this whole time?
There's something about it that reminds me.
Oh, each of them is a different item. Life, love, that kind of thing. Good to know.
I don't like the look of these thorns. Looks like one of those projectors.
We'll deal with it in a moment.
The air is cold here, like the... I don't want to give this a...
Well, it's Glynis, though.
You know, Gorister, it wasn't all your fault. We both made mistakes.
Bring her back.
Automaton not... Automaton...
I'll be damned.
What did that do?
Glynis lowered the power intensity for me. I guess she's forgiven me too.
What does that do?
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one. That shock wasn't as... I don't know what to do with these.
What about the holograph machine? Oh.
This woman isn't real. She's some kind... Hey, can you hear me?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew you'd return to us.
Okay,
I've been saving this for you.
There's a power control under the thorns.
Ow! Ow!
After so many failed suicide attempts, Gorister has finally achieved death.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Okay, so it'd be Gorister and then Benny. Let's see who else can do what.
This doesn't look like anywhere, and I've been...
Gallantry.
That face! It has the satisfied look of having just bedded the woman of your dreams.
Having never done that, I don't know why I recognize it, but we know Ted's backstory. Good job, Ted. Good job. My buddy. Just keep on walking.
I smell the scent of roses.
It's like everyone has their own specific ability, which I think they have to use on one thing.
I don't like the looks of those tubes.
I think you're right, so I think Gorister has to come first.
Isn't a ram a male sheep? I haven't have a suspicion that this...
Alright, there's a bunch of passages here. I'm not sure if we actually explored all of them. It looks like we can't use those, so I think it's a big loop. Thank you very much, Wits End. I think you have the general idea. For him, I think it's this room.
Have I found the way back to the witch's castle? Stare all you... I don't know what to do.
Or maybe not.
Stare all you want, gargoyle.
Room with the broken glass and blood. The one where I just was in. I guess it fits his particular theme. This is all very weird and abstract. It's not this room, definitely. Or, oh, this room. It's possible, but I don't know. You're absolutely right. Ooh, motif. That's the word I was looking for, and the word that you came up with, so good job! Say, this is with his scenario, certainly.
It was a very disagreeable... That's not a good omen.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what to do. Another angel. But I can't...
What did I do?
Nothing happened.
Okay, well I didn't lose it, so that's good. I could try to wake the ego. But all of these seem to have the same shards.
I hope that Am isn't leading me on another futile trip through a lava field.
You're the second person to notice that. Wow. You hit with that harder than most.
I don't know what to do with...
But it does look like I can possibly use the gallantry on the various other components of his personality. Yeah, let's try it out. See what happens.
Nothing happened.
Alright, we gotta try the ego then. There's the super ego. I don't remember which one these things are. Octomania.
Hello? Hurry home, Benny.
Now I know why this power control is covered with thorn.
All right. Okay, let's try this. I'm just gonna try everything on these guys, because I don't know what they do.
Nothing happened.
All right.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Well, you're pretty silly.
Nothing happened.
Oh, whoops. Maybe if I use the summoning with the gargoyles.
I don't know what to do with these.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking at the walkthrough here for crying out loud. Okay, so we're gonna restart this. We're clearly not really doing much that is useful right now. Barely even understand what the hell's going on. So actually, I was wrong about the order. We start with Nimdok.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
So he actually knows the
This
password.
computer.
Enter password. Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am.
Extend bridge.
October 21st, 2012. Researchers at MIT report that a stealth virus had purged their most advanced learning algorithms after dumping the data into an unmapped area of cyberspace.
Sorry, guys. The world is over by now, so. Oh,
This
backstory.
cyberspace template mixes subject history with cyber reality constructs. The result is often an allegorical experience and one full of deeper meanings. File locked. File locked.
Of course it is.
File locked. File locked. Subject Benny appropriated a Chinese War Memorial, Washington, D.C. An intense drive to be the best earned him the reputation of being a merciless military commander. Subject Ellen appropriated at Inksai Engineering, New York, New York. Panic attacks can undermine everything she has accomplished by her rapid climb up the corporate ladder. Subject Gorister appropriated at Ruth's Drive and Diner, Atlanta, Georgia. Feelings of guilt over his wife's death have incited numerous suicide attempts. Subject Nimdok appropriated at the New Brazilian International Airport, New Brazil, South America. Prevented from continuing his outlawed research by a failing memory. Subject Ted appropriated at the Epicurean Spa,
Ooh,
Palm
Epicurean,
Springs,
nice word.
California. Exhibits paranoid tendencies despite wealth, good looks, and social connections.
All right. Probably you don't care that much about this stuff. But anyway, we have a bridge. What's on the other side of the bridge? Let's find out.
Smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
Well, that's not a happy thing now, is it? Oh, actually... Oh, it's a circle, isn't it?
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
All right, go for it.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Things have changed around. Okay.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am for dominance, I've evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
Well, he does now that you mentioned it.
Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the totem of entropy, and I might be able to help you.
Just what are all these totems that I'm carrying?
The two losers have been helping you for their own reasons, tampering with Am's psychodramas so that you can beat him. In this section of cyberspace, that effort and tampering are represented by the totems.
How can actions take physical forms?
Symbolism, metaphor. Am has gotten very hot for this lately.
As indicated by the fire in front of us.
Projectors, he opened a whole host of problems. These totems may lead to his downfall.
Why do you want me to give you the totem of entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese entities. It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by Am's designers.
That wasn't very failsafe, was it?
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here at the Flame, you will summon them.
I refuse.
Don't be a chump. Am is about to wake up again. If he becomes aware of us, we're dead. I've fought him too long and can't last much longer.
Well, we'll do what we can. I guess we can't help doing that, then? Unless there's something I need to know about?
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone!
You try.
Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Okay. I still walk really weirdly. Okay, let's go this way for right now. Come on! Hurry up!
It
Getting
is
bored.
hotter here than for the jungles of Brazil.
Keep moving, Grandpa.
An angel? Such...
Oh, that is indeed a super ego. Quite nice, actually.
Ah, nem...
Looking around.
Was I...
Alright. Curious. I'm gonna call him Nimmy. Let's see. What happens if I take some of these? Ouch. Ouch.
I see a number tattooed on this arm. There
we talk
is
to the
only
hand?
one place where atrocities like this were committed.
Come, Nimdok. Take my hand and rejoin the lost tribe.
Talk to the hand? No.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
Like this.
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
Don't do that. What is this pillar?
Barbed wire, like at the camps. All the suffering I caused.
What's this about it? Okay, apparently I'm supposed to get something.
Barbed wire.
Let's see. No, they said access, but we can try using forgiveness.
I do not know what. I do not know. I do not. I do not.
Well, I think that we may have run into a small problem, which is that we don't think we actually finished Nimdok's scenario correctly. So, I may have to put this aside for the night. It is after my normal end stream time. I hate to say it. It's kind of terrible, and I am a jerk. But with any luck, I will be back and I will repair this problem. This problem is solvable. It is even possibly really solvable in various ways, so we will find something out. But for right now, this has been a reasonably successful first night with this, so I'm kind of happy. Thank you all very much for hanging out and stuff like that, and I hope to see you guys around. Yeah, because we don't have his item. Sorry about that. I was so close. So close. But we will get it done next time, okay? Trust me. Anyway, for those of you who are returning, welcome back. For those of you who are not, let's see. Yeah, I noticed that too, and I was kind of confused, so I think it's something at the end of his scenario, so I was just kind of playing it by ear. That's a problem with this kind of game, really, where they require you to do everything exactly right. But, you know, this is what happens. Thank you all for... Huh? Yeah, good. Actually, that's a good point. End is nigh. So we already know we did Gorister and Benny. They each had their own version. We did Ted. So the only one that could possibly be missing theirs is her, and she has the Grail.
I've been transported to... But it looks organic. Jesus.
And just making sure, because Benny had the fruit, and Gorister had his heart. Yeah, so we should be good otherwise. Alright, cool deal. Again, thank you very much for hanging out. It's been wonderful. I'm going to start trying to build up stuff so that I have some special things. Now, I know you guys are earning points, but I want to figure out how people are earning points and what, figure out what you guys could do with the points, because now I have your money in my hands. So yeah, should be cool. Let's see here. Offline point. Offline point. Okay, cool deal. Yeah. For those who haven't been here before, please follow me. I'm awesome, as other people can attest. I will be planning on doing some more streaming during the coming weeks. I'm going to be seeing if I can do longer streams on Sunday, because I think it could be cool. So I may change my schedule from like 5:30 to 11 or something like that. See if we can get some East Coasters in there, that kind of thing. Give them a little bit of a keep them up late, all that kind of fun stuff. We should be cool. So yeah, follow me on Facebook, Twitter, other things that are awesome. And now is the important part where we figure out who are we going to host. So who are we going to host? Do we have any opinions out there? Let's see. Where are we doing this? Lots of things going around. Where am I going? I'm going here. And who am I following? Oh, Sebdemuffin is playing tonight, so that's cool. Could point him at you guys at him. All right, so let's see if this thing is working. Is that thing raids? All right, so we're going to be hosting Sebdemuffin. So go find him. Just making sure I'm spelling it right. Think so. All right, let's do it. See you soon.